Right, we were jumping back into Palia here. I was playing last night and got 2 plushes. That snail, I believe, was from earlier yesterday when we actually were streaming. Yeah, that river shark plush. I was trying to go for the giant shark fin. Didn't get that, but got a river shark. And then that ogopu, I was fishing and that wave back like ran into me, bumped me, which I guess canceled the fishing. And I got 1 hit on it. Someone else was hunting it. I got 1 hit on it and it ended up being a plush. So got very, very lucky there. But anyway, we'll go ahead and get some cabbages and potatoes. Trying out a new playlist here. It's kind of a lo-fi. It's from Stream Tunes as well. There's that Streamer Volume 1 playlist that they also have that I really like, so thought I'd try something else out. So far it's an okay playlist. I like it. It's a lot more chill. The other one's a little bit more poppy. But I guess that's what you would expect from lo-fi. And collect everything. I think we're pretty good on most other things. Might want to get some more seeds going as well. And then we'll definitely try to get all of our weeklies done, just so we don't have to think about that anymore. So it looks like everything is collected there. Get some more panes going. Apparently I didn't get these going. That's kind of strange. That's not a big problem. We'll just go ahead and do that. Get those out. And plenty of time to go ahead and do our shipping bin. Oh, actually, you know what? We should do this. Looks like we can make some honey lures as well, so we'll go ahead and do that. Just a sec here. Alright, let's do that. We did use a couple of hunter's horns, but yeah, it looks like we have tons. Let's sell quite a few of them. We actually have quite a few of the honey lures, but I am going to keep those. Okay, well, that's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and put these out. Yeah, I did get... What was that other shark? Okay, there's a river shark as well. Okay, so now we have 3 and 2. Very nice. The Agopu. Go out over here. Okay, so actually, we have quite a few of the way back ones. More than I thought. Uh-oh. Am I going to be able to get this in here? There we go. There we go. Okay, so I actually need the greens and blues. That's actually a little bit surprising. I don't know why this is... Why is that not a valid placement? That's so weird. Okay, well, whatever. It's so weird. Why is it not? Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with this. Don't know. Okay. That is so weird. Why is it doing that? Oh my god, we're at our decor limit. That's why. Crazy. All right. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to start moving some stuff off of this plot. Okay, that's absolutely wild. Well, learned something now. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, we still need to do our ranching. Bug Scout Buddies and Home Chef. Actually, let's go ahead and do the Home Chef right now. Get some Fisherman's Brew. Do 2 of those. And I'm pretty sure you don't need to do star quality. I think it lasts exactly the same amount of time. No, like, additional benefit, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, and... Okay, buffs fishing rod health. Buffs fishing rod health. Okay, 1 minute versus 2 minutes. So I think definitely we want to do the 2 minutes. Actually, maybe we'll use a Gopu meat. That uses heat root. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so sushi's actually, like, not the best. Uses a lot of spices. It uses a heat root, a sweet leaf, a heat root, a sweet leaf, and a dari. So that's actually pretty wild. Oh shoot, I hope that used the go poo. I think it uses whatever you have the most of. Oops. My goodness. There we go. Right, how many more? 2 more. I think maybe we are going to have to use some dowsing rods or something. Gotta mix the rice. Maybe they should have different types of vinegar, because obviously you would use rice wine vinegar. Also, a gopu sushi does not sound very delicious, but whatever. Keep forgetting to do the rice. All right, there we go. There's our home chef. Okay, so Bug Scout buddies. Oh, we still need quality catch. Okay, so let's get that over with as well. And then Party Prospector. And then we need crafting. Should we? I don't want to do the crafting right now. We'll just push that. Okay, so this is foraging. Let's bring a couple of those. Actually, we should check here. Okay, yeah, we might want to bring... Might want to make a couple hundred of the Dispel arrows. Everything else, I think, is good. Actually, we can do one more round. Actually, I should save those. This is a little bit nitpicky. Oh, we got a ton of the ancients. All right, let's do that. I think that's good. Right, we'll use a couple of the dowsing rods. Hopefully we can find some more of the star quality ingredients, since we did use quite a few of them. I haven't used dowsing rods in like forever, so I don't know how these exactly work out. I also don't know how long they last. Oh. Apparently I didn't collect that. There we go. All right, 175 and 180. Dari cloves would be the best. Oh, it includes... Okay. That's a little bit dumb. I don't like that. Okay, yeah, because this is going to be another flow tree. Okay, that's dumb. I really don't like that. Okay, anyway. Okay, it just took a sec for it to unregister. Oh my gosh. drop my headphones there. So. Oh, I actually needed that. Oh, it counts bright shrooms also? Man. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not such a big fan of these dowsing rods. Especially as soon as the flow grove comes, because then like all of the things are just going to be flow grove. This is probably going to be a bright shroom. Oh, not even. Okay. Yeah, these are all going to be flow trees. That's super annoying. I want Dari Cloves, Spice Sprouts. Not Spice Sprouts. Yeah, Spice Sprouts. Yeah, these are all gonna be thinking. All gonna be flow trees. Disappointing. Guess I may as well get them though. This is going to be another bright shroom, I think. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, what would be 120 over this way? See, it's another little tree. Yeah, definitely not worth your time. May as well just run around. I also have no idea what that bag is. More flow trees. Oh, I spooked this guy. Thinking thing went behind the tree there. Man, this guy's hard for some reason. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to remember what are the flow trees that I can't get. Okay, where's this stinking bag? There it is. Okay, heat root, and I'm guessing, yeah, bright shroom. These aren't even star quality. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to use dowsing rods. They are useless. Okay, that was that other flow tree. We have a couple of things on the other side of the wall. I need to remember that if I see anyone using a bug bomb on a bug, regardless of what bug it is, to just go for it. Oh, is this gonna help me find the dragon's beard also? Except I already know where all the dragon's beard is, so it's like, that's kind of useless. This is probably heat root, I'm guessing. Oh, that's way the heck up there. Maybe that's not heat root. It's not. Right. Well, anyway, all this stuff down here is probably Dragon's Beard. Or not. Shoot. Doesn't do the oysters too, does it? Or is it coral? Oh, yeah, you should jump back in then. I don't know how long ago you stopped playing, but I mean, if it was quite a while ago, there's been several updates. Yeah, I always say that I'm gonna start playing a new game, and then I always come back to this game. So there's something about it that I just really, really enjoy. That's actually pretty crazy. I hit my 3,500 item decor limit on my main plot. Just have so many of those plushes. I have been working on a couple of other plots, so I guess that'll just give me more motivation to build those out. Yeah, I tried using these dowsing rods. I don't really like them. So I think I'm just gonna sell them from now on. If I'm not mistaken, I think they're like $2.25 if you sell them. Which I could find that out real quick. Yeah, $2.25. So not too bad as a money maker. think I'm gonna go for stacks of the sun drops. Just to get the ladybugs. We'll see if we can get a ladybug plush today. And I guess we'll go for the garlics as well, because they also have potential ladybugs. And I should have been going for iron. So I definitely go through a ton of arrows, so it's always good to have extra iron. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch this guy. Oh, I got him. Let's go back, get this bag. Oh, another chopper just spawned in. Yeah, Taiga-chan, I don't know if you're still watching, but you can get Twitch drops every once in a while. I think with every update, they do the Twitch drops, so get free little items. That's usually what I do, is take a break after Twitch drops are done, which they are right now, so actually, I probably should be taking a break. And then I usually play like game demos and things like that, and then come back when there's an update. Oh, did I didn't tag this one, did I? Which one was it? Was it? I think it was this one. Oh, that one might have already been flared. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately the Twitch drops are done for this update. I think it finished on the 7th or something. But yeah, just keep an eye on when the game is updated, and then they always have like, I think it's like 2 weeks of Twitch drops. But oftentimes they have like little special plushes or something that you can only get through the Twitch drops. Other times it's just like, I don't know, like honey lures or something. I mean, things you can already get in the game, but every once in a while it's something special. Thank you. What is going on with this guy here? All right, there we go. I don't understand. Sometimes it's just like an insane amount of smoke bombs to get something. Well, we're not doing very well on the ladybugs. Seems like they're sometimes hit or miss, and I don't know if it's like a time of day thing or if it's just random. All right, maybe we'll just go through. I was just gonna say go through Palia, go through Kilima, and we'll check out what the daily quests are. Just as something to do. We've already finished our path, so I don't think it's like all that necessary. The daily quests also do give you those pink tickets, which you can use to get very, very, very limited like, what's it called? Like wardrobe items, clothing. Not even clothing. I think you can only get sunglasses. Accessories? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I think they should expand what you can get with those tickets. But I also understand why they don't. Right, well, we're pretty full. So let's go through Kilima here. We can also stop by at Zeki's and sell some of the random stuff. Then we won't have to do it through our shipping bin. We'll also pick up a salt and sell it for a Zeki coin. Actually, speaking of Zeki coins, we're at 800,000. That's a star quality. I'll take it. Unfortunately, oh, actually, no. We can send some stuff back. What else do we have a full stack of? Nothing? Oh, actually, you know what? We can eat these eggs. They're pretty useless. They were useful for the billboard quest, and then that was it. Now they're kind of annoying. I kind of wish that they would add more friendship quests, friendship levels. So I am done with all of them. Okay, so now we do have a full stack of those. What else can we send back? I guess we could send back the iron since we're not in Bahari anymore. Oh, actually... Oh, darn. No one has anything that they're requesting. I still need to have, like, I don't know, almost 60... 60 request fulfillments. It was... Oh, I thought that was a silver, but it's not. I want to get that overly generous. I mean, there's several of the accomplishments that I still haven't gotten. And I feel like it's going to take forever. Wait, what the heck is that? 319, 320? Okay, whatever. Getting some random stuff every once in a while. Okay, so we need a stickleback Killama River worm. Morning and day. Oh, collect any jam or pickle jar. We've already done that. Morning or day. Killama River worm. I think it said uncommon, so I don't know. It's going to be like 10 casts or something. May as well go for these 3-star quality ones, and then the rest of them we can just do. Oh, inventory is full. Okay, let's go to Zeki's. Well, like I said, we were supposed to sell some stuff, so we'll go ahead and do that. Like all of the flower seeds we can definitely sell. Probably even like the meat and stuff. Sell this garnet. Sell the regular meat. And obviously things that we can't use. Tails, this millipede. Yeah, I don't want to use the dowsing rods. I thought they were fairly useless, so we'll sell that. Don't need that. That's easy to get. That egg we can eat. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Oh, wait. I got a stickleback. Okay. Never mind. We didn't even have to do that because I got the fish that we needed. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. All right, well, we got it on our first cast, so we didn't even have to worry about it. And we did that this morning. Oh, actually, why do we have 100 worms? It's because we have some extras. I don't fish that often that I don't need to have like tons of worms on me, and I'd rather it not take up a shipping bin. Oh, actually, wait, we were supposed to buy a salt and sell it also. And then we get a Zeki coin. Sell that. All right, we should be able to make 3 more honey lures. Actually, maybe not because we haven't. I think we need to collect more apples for that. The only thing about the dowsing rods is that it takes clay. I'd rather use clay for smoke bombs. So I find it a little bit annoying actually to get the clay. So I'd rather spend my time in Bahari or Elderwoods. All right, speaking of Elderwoods, we should probably go try to get that large shark fin plush and or the Toadstool plush. Don't need oysters. Actually, I shouldn't have eaten them. I could have sold them, but whatever. They're not that expensive. Okay, actually we got a lot more iron than I thought we had gotten. 300 is fine. We don't need to max it out. Yeah, I think we're good on that. If we're gonna go try to get those fish plushes, then I do want to bring some lure, or not lures, but what are these called? Hooks. Oh, speaking of apples, looks like we have some to harvest. Right, let's cabbages and potatoes, actually both of which we probably should make more of, because we go through them quite quickly. Okay, it's noon. I don't remember what time you can get the toadstools, but you can get the giant shark fin, I think, anytime. Oh, we only have 3 of those. Okay, well, better than nothing. Actually, we could pull some of these out. Let's do that. So that's 54. It's gonna be like 92. More fur. Our shipping bin went. We're actually doing fairly okay. Definitely can get rid of some of those. Keep 50. 50. We just collected some apples. Okay, sweet. So we can make all 3 of those. We're actually making quite a good stockpile of the honey lures. I sold so many of them. But now there's like quite a few insect plushes, so actually having them is not bad. Okay, I don't think we need to bring any fish buffs other than the hook. I think the size increase is totally fine. Oh, wait, actually, I want to repair. There we go. And we'll jump out to the Elder Woods here. Go down this way. Any ogopu over here? I think for the plushes, you don't need to have any hooks or anything like that. Not hooks, worms. Okay, Toadstool. Alright, well, we're getting toadstools, but I don't need the toadstools. I want the plush. Oh, there was a wave back over there. Alright, well, we finally got our quality catch. Okay, so that's it for all of our fishing weeklies. Alright, so we got 3 toadstools in a row, but I want the plush, not the toadstools. Yeah, every time I go for a toadstool, I end up with another shark plush or shark fin. But I want the giant shark fin and the toadstool. I'm guessing both of which are harder to get. I mean, they have to be harder to get if I'm not getting them. Heard an Agopu over there, but too far away for me to care. Yeah, I usually do like 20 at a time. This fishing is not the most engaging. It's definitely my least favorite activity in this game. Oh, you little... Yeah, if the Agopu run into you, they make you bring up your lure. But last night I was playing off stream and I was standing in this like exact location and a wave back bumped me, did that. So I pulled out my bow, shot it. Someone else was hunting it as well, so it was a one shot, one kill. And it ended up being a wave back plush. So I was like, oh, that was fortunate, because if it didn't bump me and it didn't make me draw my lure back in, then I wouldn't have gone for it. So I'm glad that it did that. Okay, actually our fishing attachment broke. I'm thinking that I'm gonna go for the Tish romance line. I kind of feel guilty doing 2. I don't know. Actually, I kind of wonder what happens if you break up with Kenyatta. I mean, we stole her from Nayo. Well, I wouldn't say stole her, but you know, she was going out with Nayo. And then I think also for the romance, you should have to keep talking to them or something, or else like the romance goes away. I haven't actually talked to Kenyatta in like months IRL, which is like probably years. Well, actually, probably I haven't talked to Kenyatta for like a year IRL, which is probably a decade in game. I mean, I would say same thing with all the friendship levels too. There should be like a penalty for not keeping up with them. Okay, I'm gonna check real quick with Palia Tracker. The Toadstool. Okay, it's any time of day. And I'm guessing that the Toadstool Plush is also any time of day. I think all of the plushes don't have like a time. All right, after this one, we'll check how many we've done. I think we've probably only done like around 10. It does take quite a bit of time. Three, 8, 12, 15. Okay, we've done 15. Let's do 5 more. We'll do 5 more and then we'll go do something else. Go hunt something. But I'm guessing for this Toadstool, it's somewhere in like the hundreds or something, because I've gotten a lot of fishing plushes, but just not the Toadstool or the giant shark fin. I'm pretty sure the Toadstool plush is going to look like the Pixie in the Midnight, just with different coloring. I have no idea what the giant shark fin is going to look like. Get you since you're just right. Since you're just right there, and we'll do. I think that was 1 when I said 5, so we'll do 4 more. Yeah, I run out of things to talk about when we're fishing because it's so slow. Can't like. Yeah. But anyway, I'm super excited. I have a whole bunch of things coming in for my 2001 BMW Z3. Going to be doing total brake refresh. So change out the brake fluid, get new new rotors and pads. Going to change out the transmission fluid and the transaxle oil. I got an airbag diagnosis tool and reset tool because the airbag lights are on, which I think is just because the battery was reset or replaced. So, and it throws a whole bunch of codes for some reason. Hopefully it won't be anything that I actually have to repair on the airbags, because that's expensive. I also got a tool to check other codes and hopefully reset those as well, because I have a DSC and brake light on, which oftentimes just needs a reset. Doesn't mean that anything is wrong with the dynamic stability control. in the future, I'm going to also be doing some suspension work and replacing the motor mounts and the transmission mounts. And I ordered a new little wireless lavalier microphone so I can make some videos. I'm going to start a new channel for that, obviously. But the microphone that I was using... Oh, did that disappear? No, it's right there. The microphone I was using, I accidentally pulled off the USB-C plug. Just got pinched and I accidentally pulled it off. Which kind of sucks because I really liked that microphone. It was a wired microphone, which has its benefits and drawbacks. Obviously, the drawback is that you can pull off the plug. I'm thinking that I might be able to repair it. And if I can, I would really like to do that. But I also... The microphone that I ordered is wireless, so I won't have that same thing happen. And it's supposed to be a really high quality microphone. And it wasn't actually too expensive either, but it's got really, really, really good reviews. So I'm excited for that. I don't usually buy expensive stuff, but it was a little bit more expensive than I would usually buy. And it also comes with 2 of them, so if I ever want to do mic up someone else, then I could do that as well. But the reason why I got the one that came with 2 is that if I have a long recording, then I don't have to wait for it to recharge. I can just get out the second one. Oh no, my mouse is hitting the keyboard. Oh, did that one disappear? Okay, it disappeared. There was another one in the river, but I don't see it, so whatever. Okay, I don't know why the bags still glitch out underground. Like, you would think that they would have figured that out by now. What are you aiming at? Okay, I did get a hit on that. Already running, not worth my time. All right, let's go over to Mauve. Hopefully there'll be some more Gopu over there. All right, I have to keep an eye on the time this morning. Well, actually, not this morning. But I need to finish up at 1 p.m. my time, which is, let's see, it's 10. It's 3 hours from now, so it's not like super urgent. But I have an appointment at 2, so I do need to be ready to go to that. Oh no, you're gonna get away. Okay, yeah, you got away. And I scared the other one. That sucks. Wish the yellow frogs were a little bit more common. Seems like you see more of the flame toad, the flamehorn toads, than you do the yellow ones. I don't really understand why. Oh my gosh, I am missing. There we go. Speaking of the flame horn, right, good deal. We each got a hit on each other's ones. Okay, I think we'll take a little bit of an intermission here and do a little bit more fishing. We won't do too much though. I really, really do want to get that Toadstool Plush. I'm actually pretty sure the Toadstool Plush and the large shark fin are the only two collectible plushes, like huntable plushes that I need. Can we get this to register? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna count for it. Yeah, that's too far away. Oh well. Yeah, I don't understand that spot. Sometimes you can get it, sometimes you can't. You would think that they would figure those out as well. I mean, it doesn't have to be that close to the shore. Okay, yeah, same with that one. Whatever. Ah! Alright, we don't need to get the star spots. I was just thinking that if we could, we would. But we can't, so we won't. Anyway, my appointment is kind of out towards where Harbor Freight is, so I think I'm going to stop by Harbor Freight. I do want to get some waterless car wash. I'm going to go with waterless just because I have a convertible and the convertible top needs a little bit of work. It is leaking a little bit. There's these little... I guess they're little slide bushings that go in the rails for the windows. Those are notorious for breaking on older BMWs. They're super cheap and not very difficult to repair. So I will be doing that at some point. I think it's like $6 for a set for both doors. And then I need to get a replacement rear window for the convertible top. I'm hoping that I don't need to get the zipper as well, because I don't know where to get that. The window itself is pretty easy to get. But the stitching on the zipper that's actually on the convertible top that you zip the window into, the stitching has come undone in some places, so I'm gonna have to re-sew that. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. I actually have some nylon thread that I bought for a different purpose that should be perfectly fine for doing that. Although I might want to get the same color thread that the rest of the convertible top uses. I'm still contemplating it. The thread I have is black and the convertible top itself is also black, so that's not a big deal. But the rest of the stitching is kind of this like beigeish tan color, which I don't know why they didn't just go with black. I think that would have looked better. My other option is just to get a replacement top, but the actual install of that is just like super, super hard. Well, actually, it's not super hard. It's just time consuming, and there are some parts that have the potential to break that you can't get replacements for, which makes it a little bit scary. And also the convertible top that I have currently on there, like it isn't looking like that bad. I'm gonna reel this in and put a new hook on. Okay, we'll do like 5 more of these and then we'll go hunt some more. The only thing is that the previous owner used some like really sticky tape to kind of patch up the leaking back window, which was a really dumb idea because now it's all stuck into the canvas. But there are ways of getting that sticky stuff out. I'm thinking that I'm just going to go to the grocery store and ask the meat department for some dry ice, and then use the dry ice to freeze the adhesive that's still on the canvas top, and then it should hopefully just break off. Apparently you can use just like regular ice, but I was thinking that the dry ice might work better. It would get colder, so hopefully the adhesive will be a little bit more brittle. I guess I'll try it with regular ice first, just since I have access to regular ice, and if it works a little bit that way, then we'll try the dry ice. But I don't think dry ice is like too expensive, and if it's a small enough amount, I might be able to get it for free, because I think that's what they ship frozen fish in. So they kind of just have like a lot of it. But anyway, after I get the brakes sorted, I do need to buy a new set of tires because there's only like a millimeter left on the tire tread, which is getting to be a little bit dangerous. And a new set of tires, like all 4 tires, is gonna run about, I think it's like $800. And that's what you get for having an older BMW sports car. All right, how much inventory space do we have? Actually, we have a little bit, so let's see if there's more Agopu to hunt. Actually, this playlist is rather long. It's been going for an hour and a half, so I kind of like it. It's a rather calming, relaxing playlist. Anyway, when this playlist is done, there is another, a little bit more poppy playlist that I also really enjoy by the same I guess it's not really creator, but all right, that other one is running, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, unfortunately, there aren't like any Agopu to hunt. So maybe I will just go back home. Hopefully we'll jump into another server if and when we come back. Oh, no, that's the speed booster. Right, we'll bring one. There's our Zeki coin. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I was going to say, if we have time, we'll go buy some Zeki coins because I don't want to max out all of our money. All right, that's still going. We're still good for everything else. Um, 3 a.m. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's do a honey lure or two. I think I'm just gonna bring 2. We have a ton of them though. Let's see if we can get a rainbow tip. All right, we'll go out and get into position and then probably take a quick restroom break just so we don't have to do that in the middle. I like to go out to hideaway. There's a spot just over this way that I like. Oh my gosh. There we go. Just over here. Okay. I will be back in 1 minute and we'll go ahead and do these 2 honey lures. Actually, I probably should have brought more. We have tons of time, but it's okay. We'll have enough time to go back and come back if we want to. So I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. Let's get this going here. Okay, so it's unfortunate, but you do have to kind of get these butterflies as well. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I've never seen inkies over here. These grasshoppers keep getting in my way. The grasshoppers we can... Oh, there's a fairy. No, they keep getting in my way. Oh, there's a rainbow. No, where'd it go? Oh my god. I got it as a one hit. Oh my god. That scared the heck out of me. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the Inkies are showing up. Oh, there's another fairy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We got 2 fairy mantises and 1 rainbow tip. I mean, obviously that's not like anything to write home about, but it's also not bad. All right, let's clear out some of these common blues. Do one more. Right, obviously we haven't seen any rainbow tips or fairy mantises this round. Hopefully we'll get at least one of each. It's just a numbers game. We just gotta keep getting them. there's one. Yeah, it's so strange seeing the inkies over here. Actually don't really care about the inkies, even though we can make buzzy jars with them. Okay, so these guys like to spawn like right here. I have to keep that in mind. It's like the second or third time we've seen it right there. Oh, should I flare that? I should. All right, we actually have quite a bit more time here, so why don't we go back? We'll empty out. We'll bring. I don't know. We'll bring several more. I think in total we have 2 of the rainbow tip plushes and 3 of the fairy mantis plushes. The way I have it set up on my plot, though, it would be nice to have a 4th fairy mantis. And then we'll have 2 of the rainbows, 2 of the dusk wings, 4 of the fairy mantises, and I'll show you how it's all set up if and when we get that. But yeah, I am at my 3,500 item limit on this plot, so I am going to start moving stuff eventually. I don't know if I'll do that today. Actually, I do want to bring that. Why didn't that register? Okay, I do want to repair. Oh, I didn't get what I wanted to get. Bring several of those. How many smoke bombs did we do? Okay, so we'll bring like 300. Actually, let's just do 400. We have more than enough material to do that. All right, let's jump out to the bluff again. I kind of like that spot. It's a little bit out of the way compared to some of the other spots. Like the central meadow is pretty highly trafficked. Okay, why didn't that work the first time? I don't know. Out on me. Go. stuff is spawning in. I'm actually surprised that we didn't get any ladybugs over there. Oh, was that a fairy? Oh, it's not. Okay, well, whatever. It was an azure, and I missed. It looked like a fairy mantis there for just a second. Where's this bat? 50? Oh, okay. It's way over here. That's right. Oh, I thought... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to say, I thought there was a flow tree over here. All right, after this flow tree, we will go over and do the honey lure. I always get distracted. It sounds like someone is shooting off fireworks back over there. Not sure why. We may as well get these. Alright, definitely not as lucky as the previous ones. But anyway, we'll just keep plugging away at it. Could also try a different location as well. that's the end of that. Did hear one more ladybug. That sounds like it might have disappeared. Did it? Or was it? Oh, it might have been on top. All right, I am gonna push this next honey lure out here more. Actually, wait. I should get rid of these first. Where did that other one go? Kind of glitched into the cliff there. What? Your helmet? I know where it is. No, I'll just get it for you because it's hard to explain. All right. My son was looking for his... Oh, shoot. I accidentally hit quick game. My son was looking for his bike helmet, so I just went to go get that, and then I messed up and closed the game, so... Opening that back up real quick. There we go. That was dumb. Anyway, that's going to put us at the central stables. At least we didn't do that in the middle of a honey lure. I don't know why my first reflex was a quick game there, though. Oh, sweet. It actually didn't. I thought usually it sent you to the stables. Maybe if you do it quick enough. Might be just if you time it out. Actually, let's get that gold real quick. Why not? Oh, there's a magic chopper over there as well. Alright, well, all's well that ends well. I didn't think it was going to be a chopper plush because we just got one of those recently. Okay, let's do one more over here, and then there's another spot that I kind of like as well. There was a lot of hits on that. All right, maybe we can get our Bug Scout buddies. Easy peasy Japanese. That's funny. All right, we did get our Bug Scout buddies. Alright, no such luck this time. There's another spot over on this ridge that I kind of like. I don't know if you necessarily get the rainbow tips over here. But you do get the fairy mantises every once in a while. Okay, wow, lots of grasshoppers. Or crickets or whatever they are. Where's everything else? It's like all crickets. Well, at least it's better than the butterflies. Wow, tons of ladybugs though. I kind of think it just depends on where you put the lures. So I didn't exactly put it in the same spot that I usually put it. I would have assumed that it was close enough. Is that ancient? Damn it. right. Girl with the mustache. Another gold right here. Hopefully she'll stay away this time. I don't really mind if people join in my honey lures, but I prefer that they don't unless we're like partied up, just because there is a chance that they'll hit something that I won't. Actually, a Bahari Bee plush would be nice as well. Oh, finally a fairy. No, where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, no, no. Get out of my way, butterflies. Oh, where'd it go? Okay. Oh, jeez. That scares me every single time. Oh, another fairy? Oh, no. Yeah, I thought that was another one, but stars just went away. All right. Don't really have enough time to do another one. I guess we could... Actually, I guess we could do another one because we could just do rainbow. I don't know where the best place to just do a rainbow is. I mean, not rainbow, fairy mantis. Yeah, I forgot. Rainbow is morning and day. Fairy mantis is any time of day. Got that reversed in my mind. Okay, that's not iron. Okay, so actually, if we're gonna go do one more for fairy, we could do it back over here, or we could go back. Oh, there's another magic choppa. Another gold. All right, let's go get this tree. Oops. Let's go get this tree. Come on. Okay, apparently they went, or no, they're over here. There we go. Got their attention. They were just shouting out the gold. Oh, does she not get the bee even if it's triggered by chopping the tree? I do not know. Okay, I guess not. Maybe it's not like the Mujin. All right, let's try over here again for the fairy mantis. Oh, but you know what? We're gonna get a whole bunch of the night moths or whatever they are. Oh, right. And we also are full on these. Okay, so we can send butterflies. Oh, we can send those. All right. We should have enough room here. Who knows? We might be able to get a lunar fairy moth plush. Okay, unfortunately, the Kilima night moths we gotta get. They're kind of like the blue, common blues. Oh, there's a fairy. you better not pick off anything that I want. Go for anything that you want as long as it's not my fairy mantis. All right. Well, unfortunately, we did not get any plushes. Not even ladybugs. Not even lunar fairy moths. What else can we get rid of? I guess we could get rid of those. Or we don't even need to pick that up. It's just a star quality. We probably make more money off of the other items that we got anyway. Let's just get this last briar daisy. Oh, was that a ladybug? Let's go home. We'll empty out. We'll re-upgrade our bomb pouch, which actually I don't even know if you have to do that or not. Does it make it more likely to catch a bug? Doubt it. I think it just has to do with the drop. So like if you're throwing your bombs far, like how quickly it drops. I mean, I know that's how it is with the bow. Okay. And then what is everyone doing with these eggs? I have just like an insane amount of eggs, like 400 reds and 624 yellows. I mean, luckily they don't take up any space. Let's get some more bombs. Let's repair everything else. Do a round of farming, then let's go out and try to get that Toadstool Plush again. Toadstool Plush slash giant shark fin. Has anyone even gotten the giant shark fin? I don't know. Some of you must have. I guess it's only potatoes. Someone let me know if they've actually gotten the giant shark fin plush. I would be curious to know because I have not had very much luck with those. And every time I try to get the toadstool, I end up with lake shark or one of the smaller shark fins. Wait, actually, I think these are called river sharks. Yeah, river sharks, moths. Let's do that. Okay, that's pretty much full. Let's jump out to Elder Woods real quick. I think I hit Elder Woods. Hopefully I didn't hit Bahari there. Oh. May as well do that since it was right there. Okay. That's awesome because that means they actually exist. So I'm having a bear of a time trying to get them. Do you know what bait you use? Or I mean, it's supposed to not matter. But I'm wondering if you use bait, if it does change things up. Because I've been mostly going with no bait. Gotcha. Okay, I might try glowworms. Yeah, I don't know if it matters. I mean, every time I look up one of the fishing plushes, like um, online, so like Brave has their own like built-in AI, and it always says that it doesn't matter, but some people have better luck with bait. So I don't know what to believe, but we'll try it with glowworms. Since I don't need the glowworms for anything else, I may as well, right? Yes. It's kind of funny that these are lake sharks, but the plushes are called river sharks. So I don't know if that's just an oversight. Or if they're two different things. Okay, I am gonna grab this pallium just because I always run out of pallium. Alright, little dude is kind of in the way there. Why are they calling out a flotato? Must be star quality. Alright, well, who knows? Maybe I'll get a Moz. Alright, where was that flotato? Bottom F8? Okay, I might go get that just because the star quality flotatos are a little bit difficult to find. I don't know if it's going to disappear on me though. It looks like there's some helium that's going to. Yeah, I feel like the forage stuff disappears a lot quicker than the mining stuff, and I actually accidentally didn't pick that up. So, also, I don't know how recently they sent that message. Obviously, it had to be fairly recent because it was still showing up on their little banner, but I don't see it, so we'll give up on that. I don't know if you were, I don't think you were on the stream earlier, but last night I was playing off stream and I was fishing right here, and then all of a sudden one of the waveback Agopu like ran into me. So like I just shot it randomly, and it was like someone else was hunting it, so it was just a one shot, one kill, and then gave us both the plush, so that was pretty fun. And I also got one of the river shark plushes right here as well. So that was kind of cool. Got two plushes right in a row. don't know why the text-to-speech cuts off the K. It just says Ren from home. Right, I think I'm going to switch up the playlist. I like this playlist, and it's definitely a long playlist. It's been going for like 2.5 hours. But I need something a little bit more upbeat right now. And this isn't that upbeat, but it gets a little bit more. It's a little bit more poppy. Unfortunately, it's a really short playlist, though. I think it's under an hour. All right, we'll just do a few more of these. Yeah, I probably don't get a lot of the fishing plushes just because, like, I can't stand to do more than like 15 casts at a time. I have no patience for the fishing. Another river shark plush. Seems like every time I'm trying to go for a different type of plush, I just get river shark plushes. They must be fairly common. Hey, what are you doing? Don't cross the lines. That's the first rule of fishing. Does she think that, like, because I got a plush there, that she's going to get a plush there? It's just random. Oh, she just got a plush there. Maybe she knows something I don't. It was funny. It was totally random, but like I'm pretty sure that was just RNG right there. Although I did get like a different river shark plush, like this exact location, so maybe there is something to it. Maybe it's kind of like the fairy mantis and rainbow tip butterflies. Like they have their specific spawn points. I have no idea. How long did it take you to get your first giant shark fin and toadstool? This is taking me forever. That's assuming that you've gotten a toadstool. Oh, item broke. Oh, shoot. I forgot to eat. In real life, I forgot to eat. I have an appointment at 2 where I'm supposed to fast for 4 hours before going, so I was gonna eat something before, and I messed up and didn't do that. I'm supposed to do that at 10 o'clock, so guess I'm not eating till after 2. The first time I ever tried fishing for a tin fin. Well, that's lucky. That's okay. I mean, I often don't eat until after 2. I'm so bad at eating breakfast. And then I'm streaming usually, so yeah, sometimes I don't. I think that's why I get so bad at hunting after 3 or 4 hours. Probably if I ate, I would do better. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it happens that way. Yeah, I think I got one of the pond plushes that exact same way. Okay, so what kind of bait does a tin fin take? Okay, tin fin is no bait, so let's try a little bit with no bait. Let's try a different spot as well. I mean, for the most part, I've been doing no bait, so I don't think it has anything to do with that. Oh, and I guess it's not entirely true that I didn't eat anything. I did have one piece of leftover pizza from last night. So it was like a super tiny piece. Yeah, True Seattleite is watching. They'll know Pagliacci Pizza. I'm pretty sure it's just it's a Seattle pizza chain. I don't think it's anywhere else. Although I could be wrong about that. They have been growing pretty rapidly. So. And then also, Karen from Home, I don't understand why you're still number 2 on the chat. The person who had number 1 had only sent 3 chat messages. You've already doubled that, but it still says you're number 2 for some reason. Actually, I wonder if I refresh it, if it will change that. No. Then again, I think the chat rankings just encourage people to be annoying and just like send a ton of messages for no reason. Just to get the top spot. Obviously not in my chat because I don't have that many viewers, but I'm sure bigger creators, it's like that. Okay, a couple more, and then I will give it up. We'll go find some Palium, go hunt some Agopu. I mean, we did get 1 plush, so I guess that's pretty good. Go somewhere else for the... I'm about to sneeze. Ah, good thing microphones have mutes. Let's go Mobe. Someone must have just come around the Palium, because there's usually quite a bit under that bridge there. I'm not gonna get this guy, am I? Ah, shoot. Yeah, once they start their jump, you're pretty much screwed. Oh, I thought that was a frog. It's a little beetle. Don't really care about the beetles. There's a fire one. Yeah, this is a pretty good area if we want to get the fire horn toads with a honey lure. I just need to find a good place to get the yellow ones. I feel like it's easier to find the red ones than the yellow ones. See, there's 3 of them all in a row. Ah, that was horrible. Oh wow, that one didn't get spooked. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'll take it. Thought for sure one of them was going to get away. Yeah, let's see. We've already found 2 of the red ones. We'll do a few more casts. Then when I'm out and about today, I think I'm gonna go pick up a new shower curtain. And also a wrench set for my upcoming car project. Just need to remember to do that. My appointment is over by Harbor Freight Tools, which I hardly ever go to, just because it's kind of a destination location. It's not a place that you normally would go to unless you're picking up something very specific, like a wrench set. So I'll go over there. And then it's also close to Fred Meyer, which is kind of like a mini department store. Home goods stuff, grocery. It's a very Northwest company. It was bought out by Kroger like, I don't know, 15 years ago. Along with QFC, which are both regional Northwest companies originally. Oh, they have a random little couch bench there. Yeah, when I lived over in Redmond, Washington, kind of across from the Microsoft campus, used to shop at Fred Meyer all the time. So it was like 5 minutes away. But it's one of those stores that everyone in Seattle knows very well. It's kind of fun to go to just because it's a larger store, so it has all the same like grocery items as QFC would have. Then it also has some like home goods stuff, shoes and clothes, tools, things like that. I would say it's like on par with Target or something. I mean, it seems like all of those companies are kind of converging onto like a similar model, where it's like grocery and home goods. So like, it's already running. Not gonna bother. I was thinking that there'd be more Gopu, but maybe... Oh, there's one. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes for them to spawn in, so... Apparently longer than I waited. Let's see. We still have quite a bit of inventory space. We can always send stuff home as well. Yeah, there was something else that I needed. Yeah, like car detailing brushes and some waterless car wash. And we'll also probably pick up something for dinner, to cook for dinner. We have like a block of cheddar cheese that I need to use up. It's not opened yet, but I was thinking maybe we'd make like something with some sort of cheese sauce on it. Broccoli or cauliflower, like roasted cauliflower with cheese sauce. That would be good. As a side. Then I think we have some chicken. So maybe some pan-seared chicken breast. Oh, item broke already? Okay, well, I guess we'll go back in then. Now, the durability on those hooks isn't very good. I don't think they cost too much though, so I might go down to Einar's and see about changing that or buying some more. Oh yeah, probably could do that. Yeah, I've never actually thought about doing that. That's probably a good idea. I mean, like I said, it's unopened, so it probably still has weeks on it. I mean, that's the good thing about cheese. It lasts a long time. But yeah, that's a good idea. I might do that since I'm going to be opening it for tonight anyway. And that is already pre-shredded, so that's also nice. Actually, what I should do is I should make some tortillas. Homemade flour tortillas are just so good. Super simple too. It's just like warm water, like a tiny bit of salt, and some lard. Gotta do it with the lard though, like real lard. Get that authentic flavor. I think lard gets a bad rap just because like it's not a very attractive word, but it's actually really healthy for you. And actually, they're finding that animal fats are a lot healthier than vegetable fats. We've been lied to. We have tons of potatoes. All right, good enough. Okay, so like I said, we're at our decor limit, so I am gonna have to start taking some stuff out and putting it somewhere else. So I don't know if I should take out, like... Yeah, I should probably take out some of the overflow plushes. I mean, look, we just have so many of these guys. Oh, wait. Sharks are over here. Yeah, we have so many of these river sharks. But I do need to start building up my other plots. I have two that I have started. I mean, yeah, we have like a ton of stuff. I mean, what's really killing it here is all of these guys. That's just ridiculous. I'll start taking some of these guys out. All right, well, if they're in storage bins, then they're easy to access anywhere else. All right, let's check our inventory here. Ooh, we have tons of worms and stuff. All right, let's make some more arrows. Well, what did that say? 300? Guess we could make 80 more, but I'm not too worried. All right, let's take a run out in Bahari. We haven't done that in a while. Let's see if we can find some more of the dragon's beard. I think we have somewhere close to 30 honey lures, but dragon's beard is definitely the limiting factor, and honey lures you can sell for quite a bit, so I don't mind stockpiling them. And then also, if we ever want to go for the rainbows or fairy mantises, we probably need a ton. We did try to go for rainbows and fairies earlier today, but didn't have any luck. I think we used 6 honey lures. And I think we netted like... I think we netted 6 fairy mantises and 1 rainbow tip off of those lures. So definitely not as lucky. see if we can get another Bahari bee. I think the golden bees are a lot easier to get. Where was that? That was definitely a disco, right? I think that was a disco. There it is. There it is. I don't know if that person was calling the disco out or what. I think it was actually that other person that ran up. That person that just ran by me. Anywho, we got it, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay, how did that Muujin get spooked? We're finding a lot of these Harrys. Goodness. Let's get this elder. We'll circle back. Get those 2 bags. My goodness, just thank you. Okay, I thought she was gonna come get that, but she didn't. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we can get some more Dragon's Beard before we run out of inventory space. Actually, we should be very, very good. That was an oyster. Oh, so yesterday I did check the wardrobe and to see like which of the items you can get with those tickets. Seems like it's only sunglasses, glasses and sunglasses. Or spectacles, I guess you might call them. Pretty sure in the US we mostly just say glasses and sunglasses. My grandmother probably would have said spectacles. Then again, she did grow up in Canada. Was that a... her father was very British. Oh. Yeah, I feel like spectacles is like very old-fashioned. Plus, it's more syllables. So. I'm just going for everything that has plushes. I mean, for the most part, I'm just trying to get Dragon's Beard, but you know, Dragon's Beard is hit or miss. So if I'm going to come out here, I may as well try to get something. I mean, for the most part, I just try to go for everything that gives a plush. Not that I need it, because I have like at least 10 of everything except for the fishing plushes. I probably have like 100 plus of the Cernic plushes. 50 plus of all the Mugen plushes. Probably similar for the Choppas as well. I had a really good run for the Dragon's Beard yesterday, I believe. Got like 12. But we ran up and down like 4 times to get that 12. I think, what are we at? We're at 3 right now. The rainbow tip butterfly. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, I like the lantern bug. Lantern bug is very cute. Oh, you got the... Huh. I thought the only 2 butterfly / moth ones were the Duskwing, which is black, obviously, and the rainbow tip, which is white and rainbow. The only other moth, I think the only thing that they call a moth is the Kilima night moth, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Someone correct me if I'm mistaken. All right, let's see if we can flush this Cernic out. This area is really weird because the Cernic can like glitch under here. Okay, I don't need that. Okay, there we go. Flushed it out. There's the blue moth also, the lunar fairy moth. I don't think that's what you're talking about though, right? Yeah, it's only that one spot. They just kind of glitch. Yeah, not a problem. I mean, there's like so many of the little plushes, it's hard to keep track. Someone had to tell me like a couple of weeks ago that you could get the Duskwing. And then I did like, I don't know, 30 lures to get it. Oh, it's the lunar one? Yeah. I have several of them. Personally, I think most people, and definitely me, think that it's a little bit too big. It would be a lot cuter if it was small like the other plushes. But for some reason, it's like 4 times as big as the other plushes. Which kind of doesn't make any sense. Actually, I could probably get rid of some of these eggs. Not that I really need these, but there's quite a few of them around, so I may as well. Yeah, the choppas are a good size. I like those. They're very cute. I'll show the lunar fairy moth to you. I'm about ready to go back anyway. I mean, definitely still get it, just because it's an accomplishment to get it. I mean, not like an actual accomplishment, but like something to cross off your list. Yeah, and the only other huntable plush that I need to get is the Toadstool Floatfish and the giant shark fin. Yeah, but if they had one of these little moths, that'd be kind of cute. Especially if it was on the smaller side. What time is this? 12 p.m. Okay. Probably only go for about another hour. Like I said, I have an appointment at 2 o'clock that I need to go to. Yeah, I don't know how large the large shark fin is going to be. I have a feeling it's going to be too large, and that the small one is too small, the large one is too large. Wow, everything's spawning in all at once. Oh, another one. All right, well, we'll go in here in a second. need those. I'll grab these last few irons since they're just right here. Then we'll fast travel home. I think there was a large one here. Yep. I guess I'll just peek over just in case there's magic choppa. Okay, anyway, good enough to go in. Oh, another large iron. Wait. Let's have a bag over there, so I may as well get that as well. We'll get home eventually. But yeah, I think you're right. The small shark fins are too small. All right, but I got like 2 of the river sharks like on back-to-back days. That was kind of weird. And there's the glow bugs, whole bunch of ladybugs. Yeah, these are the lunar fairy moths. Like I said, they're just like huge. They're like twice as big, if not more, than the Mujin. And the Mujin are twice as big, if not more, than the Sernuk. I think the Sernuk are a good size. Like, that's actually something like, you know, at least it's kind of in proportion to what you would want as like an actual toy or something. But the ones that I really like are the tiny ones. I like the tiny ones. Except the tiny Sernuk look weird. I like the tiny snail. I like the tiny little bugs, the tiny frogs. I mean, even the carrots and the turnip are pretty cute. This one here, I don't remember what this one's called. Okay, Cutesy Kitty plush. That actually looks like a plush that you would have. Then butterfly ones. I like the fairy mantis one the best though. I think that's super cute. Good size. The frog is cute. Yeah, I like the frog. Yeah, the tiny frog is really cute, and then like the actual frogs are okay. Kind of like the yellow ones. They do kind of have that Pokemon look to them. But yeah, I like the glow bugs just because they glow, or the paper lantern bugs, I should say, just because they glow. I think the ladybugs are pretty cute, although the pattern should be more like a ladybug. And I kind of like the staghorn. Or proudhorn. I always say staghorn beetles. They're proudhorn beetles. All right, let's do another Bahari run because we actually didn't get all that much of the dragon's beard. Do they have like a Pokemon version of Palia? Where it's not like solely trying to get the Pokemon, but also kind of like a life sim builder crafter. I don't know. I didn't really. I kind of missed the boat on Pokemon just because I was a little bit too old when it came out. I didn't really play all that many games when I was a kid, to be honest. Even though I did have several consoles growing up. Original NES. My cousin worked for Sega, so he got us a Sega Saturn. And then obviously I did play some PC games. Oh, I was about to say we haven't seen a Magic Choppa in a while. Look who showed up. Look who showed up. I feel like it's useless to actually get the honey because if you have any of the bees on your ranch, then you end up getting them. Or you end up getting a lot of honey. Speaking of ranching, sometime I have to do the weekly ranching. And if I remember, I'll eat before I do it so that I'll get extra points. seriously though? Like no dragon's beard. Oh, there's the rummage pile. May as well get it. Every once in a while there's a dragon's beard in it. Nope. One tomato. Well, anyway, we got one plush today. It was the river shark plush. Kind of like the river shark plush. It's a good looking plush. And then yesterday, I got another river shark plush. And an azure choppa. Something else. Sharkfin. Right, we're actually starting to find some. Still only 3 of them, though. Can't remember. It was like 3 streams ago or something. I got like 5 plushes. It was pretty crazy. I guess we'll start hunting back. There's definitely a couple of in-game accomplishments that I want to try to figure out. Like I still haven't done like all of the little shrines because I can't find the last of the whatever flowers. I'm missing one. And I can't remember. It's one of the temples. I think it's Temple of the Roots. Or it's whatever. But you're supposed to find like all the little tablets or whatever. Both of which I did try to follow like a walkthrough on, but for some reason didn't work for me. Maybe I missed something. Okay, I'm getting a little squirrely on my shots there. It's okay though, I'm not gonna bother chopping down trees just to get Mujin. There's so many of them out and about. Oop. Let's go. I must have just spawned in, because I did come this way. She got a hit on it. Just making sure that she did. Or actually, maybe she was hunting it. I didn't hear it warp, so maybe it did just spawn in. But if there are people around, I tend to try to let them get a hit. Just because I'll end up getting it anyway. I think tomorrow I'll spend some time actually doing some plot work. I have 2 plots that I've kind of started but haven't really finished. And especially since we're getting towards our decor limit on our main plot. Actually, we hit our decor limit, but I picked up a whole bunch of stuff. My goodness, my bow is about to downgrade. Did I not repair it? I probably didn't repair it or something. Shoot. Okay, well, anyway. I guess it's okay if it downgrades. Let's at least get those 2. Okay, let's... Oh, darn. Okay, I'm scaring all the chopper. Oh, well. Oh, what happened there? Okay, well, one more and my bow's gonna downgrade. Luckily, we're close to the repair stations. We'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, one of the plots is like a mansion, and the other plot is kind of like a tiny village with like cabins, kind of like maybe an upscale glamping type situation. A little bit fancier than yurts, but. That might be kind of fun if they had a yurt. I mean, they have the tent. Tents. Large tent. But yeah, each of the cabins has a different decor set in it. Where that other person went. Just kind of dancing around in a circle over there. Looks like she's going for this Cernuck that I already hit. So. not. Okay, maybe so. Looks like there's a chop up here. Seriously, bro? All right, you don't deserve it then. I'm just gonna go get it. Gave you chances. All right, let's head on in. I think I'm gonna call it for the stream after I unload and maybe do a round of farming. Get all my crafters loaded up. I usually try to stream from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific time, Monday through Friday. Because Twitch drops have been done for the past week, usually I play a whole bunch of game demos. For some reason this time I didn't do that, but I'm gonna decide whether or not I'm gonna do that. I'll finish Palia this week. Well, not finish Palia, but finish this week playing Palia. So tomorrow is Thursday. So tomorrow and the day after we'll play Palia, and then we'll go explore a couple of game demos for the next, I don't know, couple of weeks. Hopefully the next update will come out fairly soon. And then we'll jump back into Palia, especially since every time there's an update, there are Twitch drops, which is always fun. Usually they have something that you can't normally get. Let's see here. Oh, sweet. That's already done. It's already done, and that's already done. Okay, so that pares that down quite a bit. Get some more glass panes going. Yeah, I don't even remember. I had several game demos downloaded. Just can't remember. Oftentimes they have. Yeah, it should. It's just a life insurance checkup. I think it's just like a blood draw and urine sample. Nothing too elaborate. But like I said, I'm gonna go over to Fred Meyer and Harbor Freight, see what there is to see out that way. Haven't been there to either store in quite some time. Both of which I do enjoy going to. It's just I have no reason to go. It's kind of out of my beaten path. Oh, actually, I guess we didn't need any potatoes. It's all cabbages. But hopefully this appointment is just like a one and done. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need like annual checkups. I really hope not, because that's annoying. But obviously, the insurance company wants to know if I'm healthy, which I am. At least I think I am. I feel healthy. I exercise, eat good. Don't really eat fast food. All my meals are home cooked. So yeah, I think I should be fine. And then definitely if there's any games that you think I should check out, let me know. And add that to the game demo list and or future games to play. Especially any game that like is similar to Palia. I do like the vibe of Palia. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good. I think all of my crafters are good to go. I might top these off, even though it's only a couple, and then we'll do a shipping bin. And then we will call it for the stream today. For some reason I woke up like super early today, so I'm already kind of feeling a little bit tired. So hopefully I can take a quick nap as well before I go. And especially since I didn't really eat anything. A little bit more worn out than I normally would be at this time. Okay, let's do 400 arrows. Let's see here, 300 smoke bombs. Oh wow, 20 hunter's horns. We should be able to make a couple of honey lures as well. Yep, we made 2 runs, got 3 each for the dragon's beard. Let's do shipping bin. Actually, I wanted to save those. Hunter's horns I can definitely sell. Don't need amethyst. Don't need starstones. Get so many of these scales. So those are super easy to get. We have a whole bunch of leather coming, so I don't actually need the hides. And it's not actually that much more. I think it's like 2 coins more per hide if you turn it into leather. Should probably go on a clay run at some point. And I guess we can get rid of some of this random stuff. There's probably better ones that I could get rid of. Oh, yeah. There we go. Sell 30 of those. Anything else good? Yeah, that's good enough. We'll save the oysters. We'll just do a whole bunch at a time later. All right, like I said, I usually try to stream from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific time, Monday through Friday. I will be back with Palia tomorrow, and we'll go work on a couple of our plots and moving some of these decor items off of this plot. We just have a lot of random stuff that we could probably change up. Maybe even like some of these plaques and stuff like that. We'll do like different themes. Actually, why don't we jump over to the little village that we have? I called it the Lostin Villa, but it's more of a little village. We'll make a couple more of these conservatory windows because I do really like that. I'm gonna make each of the cabins 2 rooms, so we'll have to move some stuff around to accomplish that. We'll probably do another kind of outdoor cafe area here. This is another little outdoor kitchen. I really do like these planters because you can actually plant plants in them. Speaking of which, looks like we could actually water. But yeah, we'll get some more of those planters going. We'll make an outdoor cafe area. We'll work on our little pub here. I'm thinking that maybe we should even push this in so it's like even with this and take the back ones out. I don't know. Something like that. That'll give us more room here that we can actually put some more tables in. But yeah, something like that. We'll get some more plushes in here with table settings, cocktails, other drinks. We'll figure out how we're going to do this. We'll move the fish out of here. Probably do that on a separate plot. We'll do like all the fish and all the insects in kind of like a couple of museums or something. And then make this kind of like an upstairs dining area. I kind of wish that they had something similar to these narrow tables in the Dragon Tide so that we wouldn't have to use the Ravenswood. But I don't mind it being, I guess, different up here than it is down there. But yep, that's the plan. Each one of these little cabins has its own different decor set. So that's Dragon Tide in there. What is this? Kilima? No, Homestead. This is the Emberborn. I don't really like Emberborn, so I might take the Emberborn out. But yeah, each one is going to be 2-room cabins. One's going to be bedroom. The other one's going to be bathroom. If anyone knows a good way of making like partitioning off a room so that we can actually have a smaller bathroom, because it shouldn't be the same size as that, but also you don't want a bathroom and like other stuff all in one. Another thing that we could do is we can edit, and instead of making this a door, we can make it open if there's a good way of partitioning off like a quarter of a room or half of a room or something like that. I don't know. I haven't found a really good way of doing that. So if anyone knows a good way of doing that, let me know. I know they have those like privacy screens, but that seems kind of weird to have a restroom just be privacy screens because you don't really get that much privacy. I'd rather it be its own little tiny room. But yeah. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow.